Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports Edition. And you can feel it, I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Vucevic, and it's Walsh. And at the three, the small forward.
The touch Jokic possesses. He can sink shots from anywhere, especially the mid-range.
Tatum on the wing. Over Gordon, and Tatum the bucket on the assist by White.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Jokic with this screen on White. Here's Murray, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Vucevic.
Well, Murray will happily go to the line. He was kind of looking for contact with that movement.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Now Murray, after the missed three from Vucevic. Murray, the pass to Jokic, puts one up from 19. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
Here's White. Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Jokic with the screen on Brown. Watson's shot is good.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
White against Murray. Stolen by Gordon. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Jokic inside. White covering. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 6.
you know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, that's what White's out there to do. Share the ball and make everybody better.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Walsh can't get it to go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and straightens it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Murray looking around. Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that one.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Vucevic, and he uses the glass on the layup. And it's 6 points for Vucevic. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Lakers in Los Angeles. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys?
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Austin with the ball, following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Over to the left wing. Stolen by Tatum. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
He gets that one.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
And White kicks to Vucevic. 3-pointers off the mark. Doesn't go that time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Walsh. Misses the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Drills it from outside.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
The kick out to Tatum. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Vucevic. Jokic, no good. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Murray. White inside. He's against Jokic. Brown the pass to Vucevic. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Jokic. Pass to Watson. Can't hit from in close.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Brown, no good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They've led by as much as 10. From deep, Jokic. And Boston with the rebound. Last game against the Nuggets, they lost in the Mile High City.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Vucevic with it. He's got 8. Picked by Vucevic. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. The Nuggets leading by 5. And stand on defense. The Celtics content to play the percentages.
Yeah, look, the Celtics want to deny threes, free throws, and layups. If you beat them shooting 2-point jump shots, they'll live with it. But can they force more turnovers? He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
And Vucevic kicks to Tatum. Down low. Here's Walsh. Out to White. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Gordon with it. He's picked up by White. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Jokic passes to Watson. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Hook shot. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Tatum.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Tatum wide open. He fires one. They get it back. Left side, Brown. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Back to Vucevic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game. They could use a bucket. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And it's White missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And a close game so far through the first 2. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
I like that he's not settling on offense. He's staying aggressive, finding high-quality looks. That's why he's shooting with SL.
Now let's take a moment. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Garza in at the 4-man position. Johnson against Pritchard. The Celtics working the ball around now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Pritchard passes to Garza. And they're pushing it up. On up the court. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Out to Gonzalez. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And we're seeing Cam Johnson take his offensive game, GA, to another level.
Upping his scoring while remaining efficient. Most of the shots coming from long distance, but you can get the ball in the bucket from just about anywhere.
Pass to Queta. They set the pick. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Boston, no good that time either.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Gonzalez passes to Queta. Shot to stop the run. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charani. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal. So the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Now, Brown. The rebound by Queta. Covered by Brown. Pass to Queta. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. To the inside. Here's Queta. And it's Denver with the rebound. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Boston making a switch here. Shireman's checked in. Pritchard passes to Garza. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Queta. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Jones looking for an opening. Haji, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
To the paint, here's Garza, and it's denied. Brown, the pass to Najee. Johnson, a wide open look, lets it go from the baseline and nails it. And now an 8-point Denver lead.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Gonzalez's shot is off. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
A nice shot by Brown.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Garza. Here's Shireman. 23 seconds left to play in the third. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Murray against White. Jokic with the screen on White. Murray kicks to Jokic. That three off the mark. Left side, Brown. And so it's Denver. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his fourth rebound in this one. White finds Tatum. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Gordon with a screen on White. And it's Jokic in the corner. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Here's Queta. Jokic defending. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 3 on the basket from Walsh.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
White against Murray. Gordon with a screen on White. Murray the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
The competitive nature of Jokic coming through. He wanted those 3 points right back.
Tatum a screen. White the pass to Walsh. 6 to shoot. Queta. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. 11 feet away. Misses off the right iron.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Here's White. Here's Walsh. Tatum knocks down the 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes.
Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
How about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Murray. Outside Jokic. The 3 is off. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Walsh. Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver it in these moments.
Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
White against Murray. Shot from 16. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Murray. Pulls the trigger. And it's off.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Another chance, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within 5.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Now Murray takes the 3. That shot no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. What a big-time bucket. Tatum stepping up as a leader and coming through for his team.
Here's Jokic. No good.
What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss.
Tatum outside. White outside. And the 3 misses. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish this weekend.
Nicola, you really...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in. Thanks for joining 2K Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the 3, the small forward. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry finds Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack.
Pass to Porzingis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's White. And Porzingis with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The finish. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Tatum. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
And they pick up 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Podziemski. He had 25 points in his last game. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on White. Pass to Green. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Walsh. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Curry fires the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Here's Tatum. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Left side Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Yeah, Curry is deadly from anywhere on the floor, including the mid-range.
Pass to Walsh. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Second, the Warriors.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank. And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And it's good for 2. Curry's got 6.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
White with it. Yet to see a basket. The baseline J. Tatum can't hit.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Green with a screen on White. That won't go either for Curry. Celtics trail by 9. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint, but you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Walsh can't get it to go. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Pass to Curry. Driving to the basket. Back to Green. And here's Butler outside. Here's Porzingis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Give him 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 11. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the 3. 5 to shoot. Here's Queta. Goes back up. The Warriors pull it in. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws. That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
To the right side. Here's Queta, defended by Porzingis. Queta, pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 12. And he lobs it up top. And it's hammered home by Green.
There's so many wrinkles to Green's game that sometimes you forget about his athletic finishing ability.
Pass to Walsh. Tatum, a screen on Butler. Here's Tatum. Butler covering. Tatum can't hit. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Brown against Curry. To the wing, right side. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Green with a screen on White. White against Curry. Over White. Curry's shot is off. Celtics trail by 17. Brown passes to Queta. Nice ball movement by Boston. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. The shot by Pajemski, no good. The Celtics have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Tatum, a screen on Curry. White with it, now guarded by Butler. Tatum, ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. Santos comes in for Green. Curry gets the bucket.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
White against Curry. White coming through.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Warriors lead by 14. Now Curry, 15 points in the game. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
White, the pass to Queta. The kick out to White. Tatum with a screen. White, good. White's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's the pick. And here's Curry. He's got 17. Pass to Santos. Back to Curry from behind the arc. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum, a screen on Butler. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. Defense, thank you, Allie, good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Taking a look here now at Boston, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Warriors. And that's a wrap on half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got the Anthony Melton, Moses Moody out there with Al Horford. And it's Santos in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Celtics trail by 10. Three-pointer. That shot is off.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Santos can't get it to go. And the Celtics shooting 40% from the field in this one. Queta, no good. The Warriors lead by 10. To the wing on the left. Horford outside. Pass to Santos. Inside. Brown with the steal. To the inside. Here's Walsh. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And Boston pushing it up now. Walsh can't get it to go. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Brian, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Now here's White. He's got 7. Here's Kata. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Pass to Horford from downtown. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Brown scanning the floor. There's a screen. Here's Walsh for the tie. The rebound by Moody.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Well, they call him Stay Ready, Tim. Moses Moody has done just that and produced when his number was called.
Yeah, B.A., there's not a lot of flash to his game. It's mostly hustle and floor spacing. And with those long arms, he is a difference maker defensively.
Tatum from long range. And he can't get that one. The Warriors lead by 3. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Horford passes to Melton. Back to Horford. To the paint. Here's Santos. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Santos has got his second basket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's White. That one no good. Horford with some nice D. The Warriors have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Spencer. Kata pulls it in.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Oh, look at Brown banging inside.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Horford can't hit. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Brown. There's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Outside White. Pass to Kata. Outside Tatum. He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 3 quarters of play and a Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Regain control. Come on now.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position.
And Porzingis has always been a threat from deep. And at his height, he probably feels like no one can block his shot.
White, the pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Vucevic. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Vucevic has got his first basket.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. Porzingis with a screen on White. Porzingis passes to Green. Can't connect from 14.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
No good. That would have tied it. The Warriors leading. Porzingis, high post. Operating inside.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Brown. The Warriors pull it in. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Pajimski. Now here's Curry. Three-pointer. Butler passes to Curry. Curry buries the triple.
Well, if there's one guy in this league, you better run off the three-point line. It's Curry.
Curry against White. Tatum, a screen on Curry. Here's a pass to Tatum. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. And rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 7. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, how about the pass here from Tatum? Great at involving his teammates.
Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by Vucevic. Right side Tatum. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
17 points was their biggest margin.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Curry. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
The Warriors lead by 4. Porzingis, and he drives in. Yes, sir! Bacon in the layup.
And taking huge strides. Porzingis really gets it going on the drive.
Porzingis there for the rebound. Golden State has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out brings it.
Vucevic outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And that's just big man strength from Vucevic, continuing to prove just how tough he is to stop.
And that one falls for Vucevic. Golden State has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Curry against White. Unloads from 13 feet. That's what he wanted.
And Curry is really putting his stamp on this one.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific move right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Rebounded by Vucevic. Curry with a steal. Outside, Green. Now Porzingis. Oh, man! Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
It's good. 7-point differential. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry misses the 3. And so it's Golden State winning this one.
Jimmy,
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The NBA on 2K
Ball
Sports.
clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season. Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Now, look at Memphis's starting group. We've got Wells, Edey out there with John Morant, and it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. Here's Pajemski. Inside, Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size, rock the rim.
Edey with a screen on Butler. It's Morant with the drive, and finished off by Morant.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Edey. The Warriors pull it in. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies and came away with a win.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. The second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Back to you, Kev.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's Curry. The kick outside to Butler. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Edey with a screen on Butler. Butler against Morant. High post try. Up again. Here's Edey. And the layup's good off the glass.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Curry passes to Porzingis. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Edey. Now here's Wells. Guarded by Curry. Now Morant. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
Porzingis way outside. And another three for Golden State.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Edey with a screen on Butler. To the paint, Morant finds Edey. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Porzingis. His last outing with 20 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Hendricks. Morant outside. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Edey. And again, Memphis no good.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Curry can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Pass to Edey over Porzingis. And he overshot that one, missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Butler from outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Edey gets the bucket.
Yeah, we know Morant can put up tons of points, but Ja is at his best when he's also involving others.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Green. The kick outside to Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Butler passes to Porzingis. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Edey. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Edey with a screen on Butler. And Edey has it in the corner. And another miss by Memphis. Warriors leading by 15. Curry with it. He's picked up by Morant. Clock up 2 there. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yeah, that's the endless energy of John Morant. There's no denying that man.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Here's Morant. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. And the dunk by Edey.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Left side, Butler. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's Curry, following the basket by John Morant. Curry is inside. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Morant. Here's Coward. He's defended by Podziemski. Morant with a wide-open look. And the 3 off target.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Another miss by Curry. The Grizzlies trail by 17. RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but Some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Edey gets the bucket.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Out to Porzingis. Launches it. Edey with the rebound. Grizzlies have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Edey with a screen on Green. Hendricks passes to Morant. Inside. It's deflected. It's stolen by Green. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Prosper. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Curry. It's over Morant. No dice from the high post. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Warriors ahead, just dominating this one. Step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Well, I think for the Warriors, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes. Now let's get back to the game at hand. Stephen Curry has his fingerprints all over that first half. And that about wraps it up. And as the
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Warriors leading by 21. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. We've got Ty Jerome. Jackson is out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the 2. Curry passes to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Down low, here's Wells, and he goes in for the dunk.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Moody the pass to Horford. Now, here's Moody. He's covered closely and finished off by Horford.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Back to Jackson. Here's Prosper. They get it back. And the dunk by Jackson.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Curry on the wing. Knocked away. And it's Memphis on the break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. And third, the Grizzlies.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Now the Grizzlies are one of 8 remaining teams, Richard, in search of their first NBA championship.
And the closest they've gotten was that grit and grind era when they made it as far as the Western Conference Finals in 2013. But can they get back to that level?
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Here's Curry, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Prosper. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Prosper's got 5 now.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Here's Santos. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Right wing. Golden State moving it around. Horford, no luck.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. He's all alone. Here's Prosper. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Al Horford. Last season's performance for him averaged about 9 points a game last year, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
Now here is Horford. To the paint. Here's Santos. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Hit his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. And stolen by Melton. To the inside. And a dunk by Horford.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Curry kicks to Horford. Pass to Moody. Inside. And the jump by Horford.
A tenacious big man. Good seeing Horford keep his balance in these situations.
The Warriors have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. 107 left here in the third quarter. They set the pick. Here's Prosper. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Number 1, Stephen Curry.
And no doubt he finished the season right where he should have on that list. He was far and away the best free throw shooter in the league.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Pass to Jackson. Here's Coward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. To the inside. Horford, no luck.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And the dunk by Horford.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Coward. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their strategy has been clear. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And that's the other facet to his game. Porzingis forcing the issue inside, making the defense make mistakes.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Grizzlies trail by 19. Edey with it, out guarded by Porzingis. And the dunk by Edey.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The ideal pick man. Porzingis has a giant frame and can roll to the hoop or pop it out and hit a J in this action.
Morant outside. Edey with a screen on Butler. Back to Edey. Pass to Wells. Here's Hendricks. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Moran finds Edey. To the middle. And the dunk by Edey.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Morant. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Pass to Edey. Now Wells. Here's Hendricks. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now Podziemski. Pass to Curry from past the arc. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
That is just a thing of beauty. Curry's stroke is flawless.
Now Edey. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint, here's Hendricks. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And that one, good.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Morant against Butler. Pass to Hendricks. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 22. Now Curry. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series 4-0.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Porzingis.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Green inside the three-point line, and the Warriors miss again. It's stolen by Green. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis can't hit.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Hendricks. Plays it up and banks it in.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And it's Green missing. Morant left side. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. He's done it again. And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for... Good. with us on a Sunday. Afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Indiana Pacers as they go up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Aaron Nesmith, Pascal Siakam out there with Ivica Zubac. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Walker in at the 3, small forward. Here's Zubac. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Porzingis grabs the board.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Curry is rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Inside, here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Misses off the left iron. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Zubac with a screen on Curry. Here's Halliburton. Here's Zubac. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Curry goes in. Green for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Second chance effort. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Porzingis for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has got 8 points. To the middle. Here's Zubac, and Porzingis with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block from KP. How about that rim protection?
Butler's shot is good. We are just tipping off the season. When you look around the league, Doris, what are you tracking?
Probably 2 things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
And it's Green missing. Pacers trail by 6. Up top, Walker. Butler covering. Zubac with a screen on Butler. Walker passes to Zubac. And stolen by Green. It's Podziemski on the wing. And it's all from 3-point range. The Pacers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Halliburton. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that's a big-time finish from Tyrese Halliburton. Take off. Let him hear you, Tyrese.
Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Porzingis up top. Curry against Halliburton. Curry passes to Porzingis. The shot misses. Pacers trail by 4. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Now here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Halliburton against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Green. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Zubats with a screen on Curry. Now Zubats pulls it. Pajimski grabs the board.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Porzingis. And here's Siakam for three. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
He does not get the second one. And the Pacers are aptly named, Doris. They are looking to get out and run.
Oh, B.A., this is a fun basketball style to watch. Very up-tempo, pass first, a lot of ball movement, a lot of player movement. They have the depth to wear out their opponent. And if you listen to the guys who play against them, what they admire most is their consistent commitment to this identity. They are locked in on who they are and how they win. I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Curry passes to Porzingis. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Zubac. Halliburton against Curry. Here's Zubac. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Zubac has got 14 points for the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Halliburton pass to Zubac. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, B.A., is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional 5s are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. And it's Green missing. Pacers trail by 3. Siakam outside. Walker against Porzingis. To the inside. Siakam draws the double. The kick out to Walker. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Warriors lead by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Curry. And Curry with the take. Stolen by Siakam. Neesmith on the wing. Down low. And stolen by Porzingis. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
For Kristaps Porzingis, we know this guy has all-star level talent. For him, it's about staying healthy. At 7'3", if he's able to stay away from injuries, this guy is a big-time threat.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pacers trail by 4. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Nembhard. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Huff. 3-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
I like his aggressive approach this quarter, getting to the line and creating foul problems for the opposition.
There's a screen. McConnell passes to Huff. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. All right, let's examine the distribution between 3s and 2s tonight for the Warriors.
And I love the clip they've shot from beyond the arc. The only question, why haven't they taken more 3s?
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, KP with the 3.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
McConnell looking around. Potter pass to McConnell. And he jams it home with authority.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Butler with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry's shot is off. Got it up. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Warriors on top. They lead by 8. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
You have certain players that live and die by the 3. Right now, they are L-I-V-I-N, living. Connecticut.
And a look now at some of the game. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and
happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. McConnell and Nembhard are in the backcourt. Then it's Obi Toppin, and it's Potter in at the power forward position. Shot clock at 6. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Explosive above the rim player. Mr. Toppin, have at it.
Santos, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Santos has gotten his first points in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Potter's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Curry. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you love Horford pounding the offensive glass, extra possessions, so many opportunities for your team.
To the middle. Here's Huff, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Curry. Uses the glass on the layup.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Pacers trail by 10. Toppin outside. And there's the lob. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display. Rises up with ease.
And there's the screen. Pass to Santos. Fires from deep. Indiana with a rebound. When this game is done, they'll be off to Milwaukee, taking on the Bucks. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. Here's Huff. Drops in the layup for 2. Huff's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage. Exactly what you're looking for.
Yep, that one goes.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Santos. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Santos has got 6.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Curry against McConnell. Drives to the hoop. Toppin outside. Inside. Pass to Toppin. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
To the paint. Horford finds Melton. Nice D from Nembhard.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Pass to Potter. McConnell against Curry. McConnell passes to Potter. On the wing, Nembhard. And stolen by Melton. Here's Santos. And the shot goes down. Give him 8.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Curry against McConnell. Pass to Huff. Nifty move. And the layup is good.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And so McConnell will bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 8. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. And he's going for the lob! And a slam dunk by Toppin.
We understand that McConnell is playing pick and roll. He's going to make the right decision. He has just mastered that action.
Here's Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Seth Curry gives testament to the fact that you do not have to be drafted to find your way to being an integral part of teams. This guy is a tremendous basketball player.
Here's Halliburton. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The free throw drops from Zubac.
Zubac. 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, it's all about physical. It's all about physical.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton outside. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Shot from the mid-range. Curry's shot is off.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Pass to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Zubac. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry drives in. Butler can't get it to go.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
You see that Tyrese Halliburton does an extraordinary job picking his spots in the open floor. He simply has a knack to know when to run.
Porzingis surveying the floor. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashes it in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Back to Zubac. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Butler. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. This one for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton goes.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Porzingis takes a 3. Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Zubac. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
Curry. No.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Halliburton outside. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Siakam. Now Zubac. Both hands there for a little extra.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
One of the best ever at embracing big moments. Step up to the challenge.
Halliburton against Curry. Now Zubac. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Curry. From 13 feet. Oh, it's off.
In order to space the floor effectively for his teammates, he has to finish that one, guys.
To take the lead, Halliburton getting it done against the tough D.
The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Curry. Ooh, the shot misses.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Outside Neesmith. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Now Zubac. And a one-handed slam.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Pajemski. Green, a screen. Porzingis fires. Zubac pulls it down. Siakam on the attack. Jams it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
And a look behind the curtain here. Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Now here's Murray. He's definitely not pleased how he played against the Lakers. And it's Gordon missing. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Lakers in Los Angeles. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
To the left wing. Here's Jokic. No good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Puts it up from 15, and he drops that one in. Curry's got 5.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Murray kicks to Hardaway. Watson surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. Lays it up off the glass.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Green, the screen. And the basket by Curry. 7 points in the game.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. A 3 from Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry from downtown. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
This is Hardaway's game. A quick trigger shooter
who wants to score as often as possible.
Screen by Porzingis. Curry kicks to Porzingis. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot, and the shot goes in. Porzingis has got 7.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't made one yet. Gordon finds Murray. Offline with his 3. Warriors leading by 10. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, Jokic, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
Outside, Porzingis. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. From the baseline, it's hauled in by Gordon.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And the shot is good. Jokic has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And that one, good.
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive set and is really a selfless player.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
That one goes in. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Jokic against Curry. Jokic with it. 12 points for him.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Curry looking it over. Curry getting it done inside.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Gordon. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played. Back to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Adding new elements to his game. When Gordon is passing it like this, he's hard to guard.
Here's Podziemski. Guarded by Hardaway. Now Podziemski. He had 25 points last game. Curry on the wing. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. The Nuggets another fast break chance right here. Watson's shot is off. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Some nice passing by Golden State. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic.
And Jokic throws it down.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
To the inside. Jokic with the steal. Here's Watson. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court. I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Hardaway finds Jokic. There's 1:40 left here in the second. Watson the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Gordon for 3. Podziemski grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That's to Porzingis. Now Green. Outside for Curry. To the middle. Gordon against Porzingis. Back to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Shoots from 12. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Jokic against Horford. Jokic inside. 18 points for him. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Lets the 3 fly. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Horford against Jokic. That's short off the rim. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Seth Curry is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, a bit surprising to see them leading at this point, given the number of turnovers they've already committed.
Murray scanning the floor. Pulls up. Another miss by Jokic.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
No good that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? And now taking a look at the first half of this game, hard not to be in awe of what Porzingis is doing right now. And that'll do it for...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Moses Moody. Seth Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Horford. And it's Santos in at the 4 slot. Picked by Horford. The 19-foot shot. Curry. That's good. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Boy, an excellent shooter. Seth Curry takes pride in spraying you from this spot.
Back to Jones. They set the screen. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Curry passes to Horford. Can't connect from short range. The Nuggets trail by 3. Johnson surveying the floor. Down low, here's Valanciunas. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Horford kicks to Melton. Horford sets a screen for Melton. Back to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Jones dishes to Valanciunas. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. All right, now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. The Warriors, 4th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Brown is checked in for Tyus Jones. Melton passes to Curry. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 3. Inside, Haji, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Santos. Golden State moving it around. Horford, good.
You know, Horford combines skill and power with experience and smarts. And that makes him hard to shut down in the paint.
And it's sent back by Horford. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. On the wing, Johnson. Defended by Moody. Haji, and a wide open look for Valanciunas. He nails it, and we're tied up. Valanciunas has got 7.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Curry looking around. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Najee. He's guarded by Melton. There's a screen. Down low for the lead, and it's sent back by Horford.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Horford's got 6 in the quarter. Brown against Curry. Valanciunas with a screen on Curry. Brown the pass to Valanciunas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Horford.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Valanciunas hits them both. Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Back to Curry. 54 seconds left in the third. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. There's the pick. Back to Johnson. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you think about the experience of Horford, and he brings a lot to the table for your team, including setting a great example on and off the floor for the young guy.
And Al Horford drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Brown deciding where to go with it. And he banks in the layup. Brown's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Very versatile. Brown can operate either side of the pick and roll.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Warriors lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
Screen by Porzingis. Curry on the move. And it's sent back by Jokic. Murray against Butler. Murray kicks to Hardaway. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Clark taking a minute to talk Jamal Murray here, a talented guard who's had to battle a variety of injuries.
Yeah, when he's been healthy, he's been dynamic and almost unstoppable as a scorer. And, you know, sometimes the injuries show up, and that's part of the landscape of being a pro athlete at times. I know it's been frustrating for him, but he continues to persist and persevere, which is a credit to him. But when he's healthy, boy, he's a special and clutch shot maker.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Warriors leading. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Nights like this tonight, I mean, that's why you pay Porzingis max money at times. He simply just carries the offense.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Outside Hardaway. Watson the pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. And again, Denver no good. Warriors leading by 8. Butler making it happen inside.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
And here's Jokic. And he jams it in.
Jokic just shrugging off the contact. Made that shot look a lot easier than it really was.
Outside Porzingis. Now Curry. Now Porzingis. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
The shot misses. The Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic with the drive. Tries to keep it alive. And they recover it. Green rips down the board. Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Knocks down the 3. Clark
More so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that. A high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Outside Porzingis, jacks up a three, drained from outside.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Jokic against Porzingis. Jokic inside. Doesn't get that one. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Warriors.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Porzingis.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot heat.
And there's the three.
This is exactly what an MVP candidate looks like. Jokic can carry the team, yet totally unselfish.
Curry outside, shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 18 feet away, and he drains the J.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And sometimes Jokic overwhelms you with his size and footwork inside, which in turn forces the foul.
And Jokic drops them both. Outside Curry. Puts up the three. That one misses. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so now,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for it.
That long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now Denver's starting 5. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
So it's Boston now, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. White can't hit.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Gordon with a screen on Brown. Here's Hardaway, and he goes in for the dunk.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
White against Murray. Here's Vucevic, and the power finish by Vucevic.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lets it go from deep. Jokic, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves. Such good play from Tatum near the hoop that time.
Denver moving it around, and here's Jokic outside. Again, Jokic missing. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Brown finds Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. Pass to Walsh. The putback. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, that's a veteran move right there. Vucevic so good with that shot.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's White. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Boston, no good that time either. For 3, Hardaway hits a 3-pointer. Hardaway's got 5 points.
Yeah, that's like a layup to Hardaway at this point in his career.
White looking it over. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. White, the pass to Vucevic. Sinks the tray. He's got 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Vucevic's shot is off. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Watson. Brown with some nice D.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Tatum from long range. Denver grabs the miss. Their last encounter was in Denver.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
So it's Boston now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Vucevic in the post. Defended by Gordon. And he gets the bucket.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
Now here's Murray. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Lakers.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Murray passes to Jokic. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Screen by Watson. Down low. Comes up empty down low. Vucevic finds Brown. Back to Vucevic. Puts up a 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Vucevic has got 10 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Now here's Jokic. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
And had a high number of steals. Just a ball hawk, striking fear into the opponent.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Guys?
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Walsh, defended by Watson. Kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Murray against White. Gordon pulls it in.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Boston with a rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Right wing. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Outside Murray. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Jokic. Nice D from Vucevic.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Walsh. Vucevic, a screen on Hardaway. Back to Vucevic. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. And it's Jokic missing. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Kick out to Brown. Here's Walsh. Vucevic, the pass to White. Back to Vucevic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vucevic has got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Jokic with a screen on White. Now Jokic. Pass to Watson. Jokic the screen. Clock at 6. Murray passes to Jokic. Pulls up on the wing. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's White. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. White drives in. Here's Walsh. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. And Denver has possession, trailing by 4. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Kick out to Brown. Launches the 3. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now Jokic. 15 points in the game. Second shot opportunity. Got it! Jokic down low.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Pass to Vucevic for 3. Knocks down the triple. Vucevic has got 19 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
From deep, Jokic. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Celtics out in front, up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The Thunder will be playing at Paycom Center as they go up against the Timberwolves. That one gets going at 1 p.m. Eastern. And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Celtics.
You'll see teams attempt to...
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Gonzalez in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Jaylen Brown.
What a nice trend it's been for him in regards to rebounding. He's been attacking the glass these past few months. His numbers are way higher, and that makes him a more effective all-around contributor.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Pritchard against Jones. Pass to Garza. Here's Gonzalez, covered by Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Queta. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Now here's Jones. A good look from Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pritchard against Jones. Left side Pritchard. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Here's Queta. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Nuggets trail. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Back to Jones for the lead. Pure from three-point range. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Grant, I think it's safe to say Cam Johnson has really hit his stride lately.
Absolutely, B.A. He's seizing the opportunities he's been given, taking and making more shots, dropping more dimes. He's reaching another level of his game.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Here's Najee. Still no points. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll, because he's adept at capitalizing on it.
Pritchard surviving the D. Pass to Keita. Here's Shireman. Nails it from three. And the Celtics lead by one. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Jones drives in. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Gonzalez. Here's Shireman, guarded by Brown. Pritchard against Jones. Pass to Garza. Here's Keita. Valanciunas with a rebound. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And there it is for him. Valanciunas has got 6. 1:29 left in the third quarter. Now here's Pritchard. Pass to Gonzalez. Going inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones finds Valanciunas. Outside Brown. Back to Valanciunas. Keita pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Brown grabs the board.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
Valanciunas. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jones against Pritchard. Pass to Garza. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Gonzalez misses. Here's Najee. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
We're at the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Zeke Najee, and it's Jones in at the point. Now here's Tatum. Back to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Pass to Vucevic. The three is up. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Tatum. Denver getting their last shot to go. And here's White. Pass to Vucevic. That shot missing. Great D that time from Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 4. Hardaway from outside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And stolen by Hardaway. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Gordon with a screen on White. Now Murray. Jokic with it. Floats one up. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside White. And White gets right to the 10.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Jokic with a screen on White. Outside Jokic. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
White with it. Checked by Gordon. Vucevic. Oh, missed on the tray. The Nuggets lead by 6. Lays it in easily.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
Picked by Vucevic. Tatum. Oh, he can't get the layup. And it's Jokic for the ball for Denver. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Screen by Watson. Oh, the shot is off. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's been in a big spot or two. Get it to NBA champ Derek White.
Jokic is doubled. Outside Gordon. Outside Hardaway. Clock at 6. Here's Jokic. Beyond the arc. Brown pulls down the board.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Vucevic. It's money from deep.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Murray. It's stolen by Tatum. Brown inside, defended by Hardaway. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Vucevic outside to take the lead. Ooh, the shot is off. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. White against Murray. Jokic with a screen on White. Here's Jokic. Counted.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
So it's Denver picking up the win, and they barely score. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Golden State Warriors going up against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. This is Kevin. There's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you joined us. This could be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at center. Tatum draws the double. And here's Brown outside. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Curry passes to Porzingis. Here's Podziemski. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Brown. Porzingis can't hit.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
I like the creativity there from Porzingis. He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Tatum with the screen on Curry. To the paint, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
To Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Vucevic against Porzingis. Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Tatum's got 5.
And he's not gonna miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Porzingis with a screen on White. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And White kicks to Tatum. Six to shoot. Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left here in the opening quarter. Vucevic to the pass to Brown. Boston needs to get off a shot. And it's Vucevic missing. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. Screen by Porzingis. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Outside Butler. There's the 3. Connects from three-point range.
Wow, what a quick trigger from Butler.
Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. White, good.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Pajemski with it, picked up by Brown. Back to Curry. This one for three, and another three for Golden State.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. He takes it in, and Brown throws it down hard.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
White dishes to Vucevic. Tatum with the screen on Porzingis. Vucevic against Porzingis. Vucevic with it. Latrey. Porzingis with the block. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Vucevic, and it's Walsh in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now Pajemski. Scoreless thus far. Here's Butler. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston trailing. Here's Brown. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Butler kicks to Porzingis. Shoots over Brown. The shot from the low post is good. Porzingis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Here's White. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Over in the corner, Green. Golden State moving it around. It's stolen by Brown. Pass to White. Over Curry. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Brown. White's got 7 points.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And the dunk by Porzingis.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
What it's all about.
Releases. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And the Celtics with possession here. It's a 3-point game. To the left side wing. Pass to White. 5 to shoot. Here's Walsh. There's the triple. Rebound by Butler.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Horford with the screen on White. Here's Curry, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, Curry is deadly from anywhere on the floor, including the mid-range.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you could talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
At the elbow, Horford. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
White against Curry, and it's Vucevic in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Horford with the screen on White. Curry looking around. It's stolen. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Vucevic to the pass to Wall. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Butler with the steal.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Tatum with a screen on Curry. Here's White. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Warriors on top, up by 4. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Well, they've been the more physical team, and we've seen that on the glass as well as all the other areas, guys.
Yeah. And now let's take a glimpse. And that is our...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Also Steph Curry out there. Horford is out there with Moody. And it's Santos in at the 4-man position. Inside with a tie. Shireman, good. Shireman's got it all tied up now for Boston.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Curry driving to the basket. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Curry with the steal. From the arc. A nice shot by Moody. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
And we are in the era of the transition 3, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
Right side Gonzalez. Down low. Cade's shot is off. Golden State's gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
So halt the run, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And Santos gets it to go.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Melton against Pritchard. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. To the paint. Here's Horford. And finished off by Horford.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Pritchard passes to Garza.
Warriors foul. Santos, first personal foul, first team foul.
Pritchard against Kerr. Pass to Shireman. Takes a three. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors leading by 10. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back over to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Pass to Queta. Takes it off the glass. Queta's got 6.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Now here's Horford. Fires away from outside. That shot off the mark.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Outside Gonzalez to the inside. Queta, and it's sent back by Horford. And they're able to recover. 4 on the clock. Pass to Shireman. Fires from deep. Horford with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Got that one up quick. Santos has got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Count it, good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Outside Gonzalez. Inside. Queta's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of it.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest. Free throw good, Horford. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. White dishes to Vucevic. Banked in off the glass. 7 points for Vucevic.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And the Warriors miss again. It could go. He's off on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Knocks down the 3 ball. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Tatum a screen. And White kicks to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. And he gets the bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Walsh. Tatum with a screen on Butler. And here is Tatum. Clock at 4. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Butler on the way. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to...
What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Now here's Tatum. Launches it. Down he goes for 3.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Now here's Vucevic. Here's White. Puts up a deep 3. Not that time. It won't go. Warriors leading by 9. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Outside Porzingis. Buries the deep ball.
And when you rank stretch bigs, you have to place Porzingis toward the top of that list. This guy is a pure shooter at 7'3".
Vucevic fires. Off target from outside. Golden State's gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Curry, sweet shot at the right time.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Outside, White. Green against Tatum. White. Now here's Tatum, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off, coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Vucevic is screen on Green, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Curry against White. Outside Porzingis.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
Personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Golden State, Stephen Curry.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Along with Grant Hill and Richard in the start of a fresh season.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
But we know the focus
pulls up, three-pointer,
is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Now here's Morant. Driving inside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Right side, Pajemski. Pass to Green. Right side, Curry from 18 feet away. And here's the fast break. Here's Coward. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
No doubt. Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
They've come out strong 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. The drive by Moran. Pass to Edey from the high post. Up again. Here's Hendricks. Edey with a screen on Curry. Now here's Edey. Shot clock at 6. They get the rebound. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Back to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has got 8.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Edey with a screen on Butler. Pass to Edey. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. He has 6.
Yeah, he's off to an impressive start. Always nice to get 3 of your first 4 to drop.
And here's Curry. Porzingis passes to Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Pass to Hendricks. Screen by Edey. Tipped. And here they come. Curry finds Butler. Corner shot. And Edey with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Here's Curry. A minute 29 left to play in the first. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Sometimes Morant just makes this look effortless. He's such a gifted passer.
Here's Porzingis. Cleared away by Wells.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. 27 seconds left now in the first quarter. The shot by Butler, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And the call will be against Jalen Wells. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's Curry. Pass to Green from outside the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. The Warriors lead by 6. A story of 2 halves last season for the Grizzlies, Richard. At the All-Star break, 2nd in the West. But things went south down the stretch.
Yeah, specifically their defense took a turn for the worse. They barely made the postseason, and only to get swept by the Thunder.
Pass to Coward. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Hendricks. He's covered by Curry. Clark outside. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Grizzlies, 2nd.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Curry looking it over. Shoots over Morant. Curry, no good. Grizzlies trail by 8. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Wells, the pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Outside Curry. All alone. That's good on the jumper. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
It's Wells on the wing. Pass to Hendricks. Outside Morant. Butler with a steal. He shoots it. Again, Golden State.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Morant with it, now guarded by Butler. To the middle. Here's Wells. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies. Came away with a win.
Their approach was to draw fouls in that game. It put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And I'm sure that's been at the forefront of the plan coming into this one, too.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Porzingis against Clark. Pass to Wells. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here's what Memphis' schedule looks like. On Monday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Chicago, going up against the Bulls. Then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Jamal Murray and the Denver Nuggets.
And for their matchup with the Celtics, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Memphis making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. Santos comes in for Green. Horford outside. Clock at 6. Back to Curry. Shoots over Morant. Curry, no good. Grizzlies trail by 8. Inside. Here's Prosper. Horford with some nice D.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Outside for Butler. To the inside. Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 13 now.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
From deep. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Coward. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tries again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Memphis shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he can't hit the second. And here's Curry for 3. Jerome grabs the miss. Here's Prosper. He takes it in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Well, I think for the Warriors, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Warriors.
Tick, tock, tick.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
They've got Gigi Jackson, and it's Prosper in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
A tenacious big man. Good seeing Horford keep his balance in these situations.
Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, well, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Pass to Spencer. Second shot opportunity. Takes the 3. Prosper misses.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Intercepted. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Jackson gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Horford outside. 4-3. No luck on that one. Grizzlies trail by 8. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Curry against Jerome. Knocked away and stolen by Jerome. Pass to Jackson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Jackson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
To the middle. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Here's Spencer. Melton covers. They set a pick. Pass to Prosper. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And one move we're seeing more frequently these days, Richard, the self-alley-oop.
T-Mac might have been the first to do it back in the 02 All-Star game, but now you see it a few times this season, but it is still a major highlight every time.
And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Jerome against Curry. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their ring from the last decade or so in this dynasty. Seth Curry adding to the family tradition. This is a man that knows how to knock down shots, and it runs in his family.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Here's Prosper. 5 points in the game. Can't hit from in close.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off. Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Prosper's got 7 points for the quarter.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Grizzlies trail by 7. Pass to Prosper. Jackson on the wing. Here's Spencer. Melton covers. Here's Hendricks. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 4 on the clock. Down low. Baseline jumper. And the shot falls short that time. The Warriors lead by 7. And here's Curry. To the middle. Out to Horford. Launches it. Hey, Horford from range.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Prosper. Back to Jackson. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Spencer. Melton covers. Let's go with a 3. Spencer, no good. Here's Santos. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Pass to Edey. No one near him. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Coward. Butler covering. Outside Morant. Edey with a screen on Curry. Here's Morant. Edey against Porzingis. Pass to Wells. Oh, got a piece of it. On the wing, Curry. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Green, a screen. Pass to Butler. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Warriors lead by 10. Curry! Porzingis punishing inside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let it roll.
Oh, Green with a block.
This is the lockdown defense you expect from Green. So good at anticipating attacks.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. The 17-footer. Oh, it's off! For Memphis, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. 3 on 3. Jacks up a 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
Here's Coward, defended by Podziemski. Edey fires! And the 3 misses.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Stephen Curry! Oh, the confidence! That was deep!
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
They swipe it. Fires away from outside. Oh, no good! Grizzlies trail by 18. Up top, Morant. Green covering. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Warriors.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They had their number all year long. That 4-0 record says it all. They had the advantage in every crucial area.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Screen by Edey. Morant with it, now guarded by Butler. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Edey rips down the board. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Trailing by 17. And stolen by Porzingis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Porzingis with a screen on Moran. Shoots a three. The putback. Curry! And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big... Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. So here we go. It's game one. Of the regular season for both teams endorsed. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at center. Walker's shot is off. Curry wide open. No good with the triple.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Now, here's Nesmith. He's defended by Podziemski. Zubac, that's good.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
Curry looking it over. They kick it out to Green. The three. Siakam pulls it in. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. When it comes to underappreciated players, Doris, in the league, Pascal Siakam comes to mind.
You know, Kev, underrated is a word you have to be careful with because these guys are all NBA players. But Pascal Siakam is always available. He's a two-way force. He can score in many kinds of systems, and he is going to absorb an elite defensive assignment. This guy is so good. Well, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
Nesmith, the pass to Siakam. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. He talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Kevin, back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Green by Zubac. Here's Halliburton. Goes back up, and it's Zubac laying it in. Zubac has got 8.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Here's the three. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And here's Halliburton. After Jimmy Butler made that last three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, an immediate response from Pascal. How about that three?
Halliburton against Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Lets it go with a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens. It did there.
Green passes to Porzingis outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Walker. Siakam with it. Now Green defending. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch and shoot situations. No hesitation.
Pass to Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Porzingis can't hit. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 7. Last time they lost to the Warriors.
Yeah, in this game, they'll want to approach things a little differently, I think. Got blown out last time due to being a little too aggressive on the defensive side.
You know, there's a balance between that aggression and overdoing it. You can't reach in. These are things officials are looking to call.
For three, Siakam. And that one released in time, but no good. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pacers lead by 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Curry dishes to Green. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Off target with his 3. Pacers leading by 12. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Right side, Butler. No good from outside.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, Zubac a screen on Curry. Here's Halliburton. Here's Zubac. Porzingis with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block from KP. How about that rim protection?
Here's Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Zubac. And And the dunk by Zubac.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. Here's Zubac. 11 points for him in that last game against New York. Siakam sets a screen for Zubac. Takes the three. Siakam's shot is off. Warriors trail by 16. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, "I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October." Guys, back to you.
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Oh, my goodness. What a gritty finish from Zubac. Big fella. Okay.
Outside, Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. 13 points for Porzingis. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it. Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
Walker is screen on Butler. Halliburton with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Back to Walker. And stolen by Butler. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got 15.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Halliburton drives in. Pajensky grabs the board. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. And it's off from three-point range. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Siakam passes to Nesmith. Zubac a screen on Green. To the paint. And that one is good from Zubac. Zubac has got 23.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Porzingis with a screen on McConnell. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Porzingis has got it back down to single digits for the Warriors. Here's Huff. Outed by Porzingis. And a missed layup. Got it off in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pacers out in front. They're up by 8. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Rick.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, one and all.
And taking a look at the Pacers, starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Warriors.
They're not playing with urgency.
Thank you for being with us.
And
Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
McConnell and Nimhard at guard. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Potter in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And that one is good.
McConnell is always navigating the floor and seeing where are my open teammates.
Porzingis passes to Green. Left side, Porzingis. It's Curry outside. Curry buries the 3-shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
McConnell against Curry. McConnell passes to Huff. Nice D from Porzingis.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blocking.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. McConnell passes to Huff. And the Warriors with the rebound. Curry looking it over. Horford finds Curry. Horford with a screen on McConnell. Back to Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
Curry against McConnell. Pass to Huff. The shot. And Santos pulls it down.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
Knocks it loose. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Huff. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Pacers lead by 7. Curry against McConnell. Fires the 3. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist by Curry. Horford's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is how Al Horford has adjusted to make himself a modern NBA big. In rhythm, off the catch, beautiful. Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Pass to Horford beyond the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
McConnell against Curry. To the middle. Here's Huff. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Santos. He's looking for Horford and finds him. Count the basket. Horford's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Driving in. 3 on 3. Here's Santos. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. The Pacers with the lead. 1:02 left to play here in the third. Here's Potter. Sinks the three-pointer. Potter's got 5 points so far.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Horford with a screen on McConnell. Curry kicks to Horford. Curry passes to Horford. The layup off target. Pacers leading by 4. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Huff, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 6.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
16 seconds left to play in the third. No good on that one.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
And finished off by Horford.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth, we've got DeAnthony Melton. Also Seth Curry out there. Horford is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the power forward. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Pass to Halliburton. Inside, here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Curry is inside. He's covered by Halliburton. Curry's shot is off. It's stolen by Green, and oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back, and it's Green with the jam.
That's an example of the speed of Draymond Green. Leaks out in transition and makes the defense pay.
Butler against Halliburton. Down low. Here's Zubac. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Butler, no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They led by as many as 18 points. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick-and-roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. On the wing, Walker, guarded by Curry. Siakam, just 5 to shoot. That one goes in.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Porzingis. It's good.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And he knocks down the free throw. And both free throws good for Zubac.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Screen by Porzingis. Stephen Curry. 16-footer drops in.
One of the best ever at embracing big moments. Steph up to the challenge.
Halliburton outside. Walker is screen on Butler. Outside, Siakam. Walker in the post. Curry meets him.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those cuts over here.
Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Now Green to tie it up. It's off. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton up top, guarded by Curry. Ah, it's good!
Oh, big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, "Hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end." Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Curry.
Well, Curry, despite his frame, is able to do a ton of damage inside the paint and draw fouls with great regularity.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
Halliburton against Butler. Floats one up. Zubac.
How about Zubac making great use of the up fake, get that defender off balance.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So he comes up empty at the line. And it's the Warriors' ball. To take the lead. Does not go in. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Kirk. 24 seconds left in the game. Halliburton drives in. Walker taking his time here. Going inside. Gonna go. Bajemski with it. Butler! And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. To win the game. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Rebounded by Zubac. Indiana's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% in the free ball here. Zubac with the screen for Siakam. Another shot. And it's sent back by Horford.
This guy is a defensive stalwart. Horford is exceptional at positioning and rejecting.
And Indiana making a change here. Walker's checked in. Here's Zubac. Butler with the steal. Horford with it. Zubac defending. Curry fires, and down goes the three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
The shot is good.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a one-point game. He's off from three. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Siakam looking around. Now Zubac. Oh, what a play inside.
If you're going to foul Ivica Zubac, you better really foul him. This guy's got great strength.
A terrific and one on that one. Those are the kinds of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 so far in their three-point attempts in overtime. Outside Butler. Stephen Curry connects with the J.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Here's Zubac. And the layup is off. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. Now Horford. No good. 51 seconds left in the first overtime. Siakam sets a screen for Walker. Oh, what a finish!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Curry misses the three. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Halliburton outside. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Oh, say does that start? It's game 1 for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Podziemski. Takes one from 10 feet, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
How about Porzingis? Shrugging off the contact, that work in the weight room paying off.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Gordon outside. Jokic the screen. Gordon on the take. And it's in there.
And Gordon is a guy who is going to take advantage of these drives to the basket. Just feast on them. He's got a killer mindset.
Pass to Porzingis. Shoots. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jokic. His last outing, he had 24 points. Now here's Gordon. Second chance effort. Jokic, no good.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Here's Curry. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. There's the steal. Outside Watson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time. Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Murray passes to Jokic. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
That one's good from Green. And the assist by Butler.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss. The way they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Jokic. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Porzingis.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team. Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Watson passes to Murray. Now here's Jokic, defended by Porzingis. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Murray. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Oh, there's the alley. Gordon with it. Green picks him up. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Murray.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And so it's Golden State with it after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. And here's Butler outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Jokic. Soft touch off the glass. 8 points for Nikola Jokic.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
And he buries the open 3 to cap the break. Jokic has got 11 points.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Hardaway. He's scoreless, and the basket by Jokic.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Outside Pajemski, tries it from 19. Green, the pass to Porzingis. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 13.
That's how to use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
Here's Murray. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at small forward. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Back to Curry, takes a three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail. On the wing, Murray, Butler covering. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Pass to Jokic. Wing shot on the way. The Warriors pull it in.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Curry passes to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
3 points.
Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Gordon, and the bucket is good. Gordon's got 6 points.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Jokic with it, now guarded by Butler. Murray from outside. From distance, Jamal Murray. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
And stolen by Porzingis. And they're on the run. Pushing it up now. Green gets up and powers it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Gordon with a screen on Butler. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Warriors. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis. And Santos subbed in for Green. Here's Murray. Goes back up. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Such a tough cover. I mean, Jokic with his size and physicality, you know, his body isn't chiseled, but he certainly uses it well. He forces the defense right there into a mistake.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Curry. Watson with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Jokic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Warriors trail by 4. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Horford against Jokic. Back to Curry. Will it go? Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Watson passes to Gordon. Horford pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here. But he's battling, continuing to fight.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Watson passes to Jokic. No go for him there. 9 for 15 now. Warriors trail by 4. A shot from the high post. And the Warriors miss again.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Misses from close range. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And stolen by Jokic. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hardaway. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Fade away. That shot off the mark.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Taking a look here at Denver, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And now, guys, let's talk about these Warriors and this close game they find themselves in.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got DeAnthony Melton. Also Seth Curry out there. Al Horford out there with Moody. And it's Santos in at power forward. Curry goes in. Misses from short range.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Warriors trail by 6. Horford outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Denver.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Jones misses. The Warriors have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half.
Now you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
Since halftime, scoreless in their first 5 attempts. It's been ugly.
Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. The Nuggets, number 1.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 8. From the arc. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. Moody passes to Curry. Fires in the triple. Curry's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's Curry's shot there. I mean, he's out there to catch and fire away when he's got room.
Stolen by Melton. And the Warriors pushing it up now. He launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 6. Offline with a 3.
Defense may have given him that one. Based on the result, you see why.
Johnson passes to Jones. Inside. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Here's Moody. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's Santos. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. Santos has got 5.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Valanciunas finds Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Shoots over Horford. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got 8 here in this quarter. To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. In transition. Up ahead. There's a minute 17 left in the third. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry looking it over. Horford outside. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Horford can't hit.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Moody. Great D that time from Brown. The Nuggets lead by 6. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Valanciunas, that's it. Coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Horford. No good that time. Nice D from Valanciunas.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Jones hits them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Here's Butler. Butler right to the heart.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Hardaway from outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Denver up 8. Don't go anywhere. The final. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And Denver making a change here. Murray's checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. And he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart. Let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Jokic's shot is good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and you know he's going to cash in most times.
And Jokic drops them both. Warriors trail by 12. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Oh, Curry getting right to the rim.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Porzingis against Jokic. Can't cash it in from close range. Curry passes to Porzingis. Lets it fly. Curry, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot. This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
Jokic's shot is good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Porzingis. Stolen by Jokic.
Turnovers are going to be a stat he wants to skip in the box score tonight. That's his 4th of the game.
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
Now Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Here's Jokic. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. In transition, here come the Warriors. Gordon pulls it down. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Tonight has been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Gordon with a steal. Hardaway up top. Defended by Pajemski. Jokic. Porzingis there for the rebound. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Jokic! And he gets it from 15.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now Porzingis shoots it up. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nuggets.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
Butler fires! Money from 3! Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Oh, Green rips down the board. So it's Denver picking the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans. All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Introducing the starting five.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the three. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Jokic, good.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Murray, the three. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Brown passes to Vucevic. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And stolen by Brown. White drives in. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's White. The three. Tatum can't hit. Here's Gordon. Denver moving it around. From deep, Jokic. Tatum pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Vucevic, a screen on Hardaway. And here's Brown for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Brown's got 5.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
Jokic with a screen on White. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Jokic with it, now guarded by White. Murray passes to Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
And Jokic drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
White against Murray. Knocks it loose. Pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Jokic. Murray from outside. Connects from downtown.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Here's White. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. The Nuggets trail. There's a minute 40 left in the first. Jokic in the post. Working on Vucevic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Up top, White. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Walsh. No made baskets yet. Count that one. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. That's 12 points for Nikola Jokic.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Murray, no good. The Celtics have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Screen by Gordon. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Both free throws good from Gordon. Now here's White. 5 points in the game. On the take. Good D by Jokic. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the 3, small forward. Vucevic's shot is off.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Hardaway finds Jokic. Fires for three. Gordon can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And stolen by Hardaway. Pass to Murray. It's tipped. White on the wing. Defended by Watson. Back to White. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Vucevic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vucevic has got his second basket of the game.
On the interior, Vooch, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Tatum with a screen. There's the three. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And here's White. 15 in his last outing. Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And they double up Jokic. Left side, Hardaway. There's the triple. Boston pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's Tatum missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
White against Jokic. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. It's Watson on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Vucevic, a screen on Hardaway. The kick to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Still without a bucket. Pass to Watson. Denver moving it around. Gordon with a screen on White. To the paint. Oh! Jokic hammers it home!
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Now White. 5 points in the game. And here's Vucevic. Covered by Jokic. Vucevic, the pass to White. No good with the triple. Denver has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. White with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Tatum. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Jokic against Tatum. Jokic in the post. And the dunk by Jokic.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Walsh. Defended by Watson. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to the center court. Get ready.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp.
Taking a peek now at... That's it for us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report. Valanciunas sets a screen. Brown passes to Valanciunas. Can't connect from short range. Boston trailing. For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes, but he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Here's Garza. Valanciunas with a rebound. And the Nuggets shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Outside Johnson. Pass to Valanciunas. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And now a 3-point Nugget lead. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Here's Garza from the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. Outside Jones, inside. Pritchard with a steal. Fast break, here we go. Here's Keita. Nice D from Valanciunas. Denver leading by 3. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Pritchard, the pass to Keita. Down low. Here's Garza. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the middle. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Brown. Valanciunas has got 8.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Johnson finds Valanciunas. Back to Johnson. Up top, Valanciunas. Got a hand on it. It's Brown on the wing. Guarded by Brown. Brown charging in. Offensive rebound. Garza passes to Keita. Shoots over Valanciunas. Pass to Keita. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Valanciunas. Right side Johnson. Outside Jones. Johnson on the wing. No points so far. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
It really seems like everyone in the league can elevate these days, and Johnson, well, he's no exception.
Jones against Pritchard. They set the pick. Pass to Keita. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Keita. Tatum comes in for Garza. Walsh is checked in for Shireman. And it's White in for Pritchard. Tatum passes to Vucevic. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones finds Valanciunas. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum hammers it home off the dribble.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle, puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Valanciunas against Tatum. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Stolen by Valanciunas. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. No good with the tip. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
Celtics trail by 5. Brown with it. Pass to Vucevic. White for 3. Great D that time from Jokic.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, with his size, Jokic is really hard to defend without fouling.
And Jokic drops them both. And the Celtics shooting a solid 47%. Here's Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. JT to the hole. And finished off by Tatum.
First step by Tatum. Then look out.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Leading by 5. To the paint. And it's Jokic missing. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Tatum passes to Brown from outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Brown against Murray. Nice D from Brown.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Tatum finds White. The kick to Tatum. Back to White. Oh, deflected. Inside. White gets it to go.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on White. Here's Jokic. Gordon fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Hardaway. Vucevic, a screen on Hardaway. White outside to tie it up. Jokic with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 3. Oh, he misses the layup. For Boston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Here's a pass to Tatum, and there's a 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Nuggets have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Outside Gordon. Here's Jokic.
2 minutes remaining.
And rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 3. Vucevic with it. Checked by Murray. Tatum against Jokic. Ooh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. The Nuggets on offense. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Murray, White with a steal. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter here. Vucevic outside. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, the stuff!
And this is exactly who Tatum is, someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Murray inside. He's guarded by White. Here's Jokic. Tatum with a steal. And that misses. That would have put him up. And the Nuggets shooting the ball at 46% to the floor. Jokic in the post. Tatum's there.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Stolen. Tatum against Gordon. Good drive by Tatum.
The length and athleticism of Tatum is something else. Look, you can't blame the D for fouling him there. That's just something that's going to happen.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Tatum with a steal. To take the lead. Not that time. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Jokic. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Al.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take it.
It is all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
K Sports. Welcome, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past month for Jaylen Brown.
And the rebounding contributions have been on the uptick over the last few months. He's definitely appeared to have made a concerted effort to really impact the game more and more with his work on the backboard.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Vucevic, and it's Walsh in at the 3 side. And so it's Boston with it, following the Porzingis miss from deep. Out to White, pass to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry against Vucevic. Curry deciding where to go with it. Now that bucket. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first to the inside. And it's Vucevic missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Out left to the wing. Vucevic against Porzingis. Back to Curry. Over White. And it's White with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Now here's Curry. Here's Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Pick by Vucevic. From deep. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Earlier in his career, Vucevic didn't take any threes. Now they become one of his staples in terms of his offensive game.
And the basket by Curry.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's White. He had 15 points last outing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And everybody loves a big man that can pass. And Vucevic putting his vision on full display there.
Here's Curry. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
White against Curry. And White kicks to Vucevic. A three-pointer, no good. The Warriors leading. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back over to you.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Now Curry, following the Porzingis miss from deep. Green off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, when Green is looking to score, this is exactly the area he's most comfortable, right at the rim.
Brown with it. Now Green defending. The kick out to Tatum. Launches a three. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Curry. Here he goes. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Now, whatever he's doing, it's working. He's already 4 of 5 from the field.
White the pass to Vucevic. Back to White. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Curry. Left side, Butler. Trying to find Podziemski. Gets it to him. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Tatum kicks to Vucevic. Tatum looking around. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Drains the three-pointer.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hits the three-point bomb.
3 points. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Outside Tatum. Over Green. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. It's picked off. White, wide open. He fired. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. So it's the Warriors now. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Curry gets it to go inside.
Well, if he gets this hot, it's very difficult to contain him. There are just so many ways Curry can beat you offensively.
Tatum with a screen on Curry. White down low, guarded by Green. Tatum passes to Vucevic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Vucevic has got the lead up to 2 now for Boston.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this. And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
The Warriors have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And that one's good by Butler. 6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
White the pass to Walsh. Here's Vucevic. the middle. Here's Walsh, and he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Curry. 13 points in the game. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Drills the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 9. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
4 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And finally building some momentum here in the second quarter.
Vucevic up top. Outside Tatum. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Butler. And Curry has it in the corner. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Now here's Tatum. 20 points for him last game against Washington. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
29 seconds left in the first half. Here's Garza. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Washington. 3 on the clock. Queta, the pass to Garza. From outside, off the mark.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Well, I think for the Warriors, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that.
And now revisiting that first half for Steph Curry, he was lights out.
Chef Curry.
And that'll do it for half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry has been sensational.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot. Horford with a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Horford. Melton feeling it out a bit. And a dunk by Horford.
Well, no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Curry against Pritchard. Inside. Here's Queta, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Horford with the screen on Pritchard. Curry outside, bangs on the trifecta. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Garza. The 19-foot shot. Al Horford with the rebound.
solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Here's Shireman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. No good on the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line. Warriors leading by 9. To the paint. It's stolen by Gonzalez. Here's Shireman, defended by Moody, and stolen by Horford. Down low. Santos, the pass to Moody. Golden State moving the ball around, and a dunk by Horford.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half-second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Some changes for Boston. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Horford dishes to Curry. Misses from short range. Celtics trail by 11. And they double up Brown. Vucevic against Horford. And Vucevic kicks to White. Vucevic setting the big for White. Back to Vucevic. 5 on the clock. Nailed from three-point land. Vucevic has got 8.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Here's Horford, and the jump by Horford.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Fires from way outside. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Here's Walsh. No good with the layup. Warriors leading by 10. To the inside. And the slam by Moody.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Vucevic's screen on Curry. White the pass to Vucevic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 10 points for Vucevic.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate.
Here's Curry. And it's sent back by White. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Brown finds White. Had the space there, but it's offline.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now Curry. He has 5. And here comes White. Leading the fast break. Brown wide open. He fired. Off target from three-point range. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Horford with the screen on Tatum. Floats it up for Horford, and stolen by Tatum. There's Brown with the 3. Kept alive. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Celtics foul. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And some people think Draymond Green is a little too bold. But look, that's just his passion for the game. A lot of teams need what Draymond Green brings to the table.
Back to Tatum. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. Picked up by Brown. Curry shot is off. Celtics trail by 8. And here is Brown. Outside Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Three-pointer, Butler. Butler loves the three-point look. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Curry with it. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Curry. Curry cooks him up inside. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Hands it from downtown.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Vucevic outside. Tatum setting the pick for Vucevic. Tatum outside. From 19, that one goes.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Porzingis against Tatum. Stolen by Tatum. Brown. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Curry outside. Green with a screen for Curry. The three goes down.
Well, that's something, fortunately, I never had to do. Defend Steph in pick and roll. I don't know what the defense is supposed to do.
Tatum with a screen on Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum finds the deuce.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Celtics trail by 15. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Throws it down. What an assist!
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Here's Curry. Majemski on the wing. The long shot, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Vucevic pulls it down. Austin's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Brown.
Tough to even slow down playmakers like Brown.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Golden State's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Does not go. The Celtics on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Now here's Tatum. Green rips down the board. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Impressive job by the players coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Tatum drives in. Here's White. Five to shoot. It's stolen by Curry. From outside, it misses. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Tim Lake.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overruled. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overruled. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overruled. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overruled.
say does that start? Well, Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Zach Edey. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. On the attack, Curry. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Morant looking around. Down low. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times because he's so athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. And so it's Memphis with it after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Morant just doing a nice job absorbing the hit there.
Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Man, that one's good. Porzingis.
Come on. Players as tall as Porzingis, they aren't supposed to shoot it like that.
Curry against Jackson. Edey with a screen on Curry. Jackson attacking. And the dunk by Jackson.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Morant. Morant drawing the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Memphis with it.
Come get it, come get it.
Jackson against Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Here's Morant. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. It's Pajemski on the wing. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they take the lead. Butler's got 5.
Yeah, Butler with the quick trigger there off the catch. Nicely done.
They set the screen to the inside. Now Edey. Three-pointer. Hauled in by Curry.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 5. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Kicks it out to Jackson. 1:39 left in the first quarter. And the dunk by Edey.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Pass to Pajemski. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Edey. Edey with a screen on Green. Back to Edey. Offensive board. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. Second, Memphis.
Well, last year they were all over the glass. Their physicality is what helped define their identity.
And another shot. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Screen by Edey. The floater. And stolen by Porzingis. Podziemski with it. Guarded by Morant. Here's Butler. And Morant clears the board. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. They trail by 6. Inside, here's Hendricks. Good D by Porzingis. Golden State has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Left side, Caldwell Pope. Back to Edey. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Then there's Zach Edey. Then it's Jackson. And it's Hendricks in at the 4-man position. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside Curry. From downtown. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Grizzlies trail by 8. Pass to Jackson. Back to Edey. Outside for Morant. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Podziemski. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here's Memphis. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Brian?
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Podziemski. Operating inside, Porzingis. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
A good stroke on the tweener by Caldwell Pope.
The Warriors lead by 11. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Here's Butler. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Edey for 3. Here's Hendricks. Left side, Caldwell Pope. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And here's the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Monday, they'll go up against the Bulls in Chicago. And then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
And looking at the Boston matchup, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
And the Warriors making a change here. Warford's checked in. And the basket by Curry.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Well, we know all about Morant's unreal athleticism, but his vision is what really sets him apart.
Here's Curry. He's got 9. Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity. Look, when you're matched up against Al Horford, you got to be smart because he can exploit your weaknesses.
Horford hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Morant with it. Green picks him up. Hendricks. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 15. Pass to Horford. He's off on that one.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
1:11 left in the first half of basketball. Horford, a screen on Morant. Here's Curry. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Morant against Butler. Pass to Hendricks. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Morant against Butler. And it's Morant missing. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. And here's Butler outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
He may not take a lot of threes, but we know Butler is more than capable of knocking them down.
Morant with it. Now Horford defending.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Horford. He's guarded closely. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball.
Petition for your Warriors. Yuli Santos. Moses Moody. Anthony Milton.
There's 18 seconds left in the half. Morant against Curry. Back to Morant. To the middle. Here's Prosper. Doesn't go for him. Horford with some nice D. Here's Curry. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
For the Magic, they'll be up against the Hawks out in Atlanta. 7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off.
Gentlemen, I can't.
Now let's get back to the game at hand. Stephen Curry has his fingerprints all over that first half. Appreciate you joining us.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got the Anthony Melton, also Seth Curry out there. Moses Moody out there with Al Horford. And it's Santos in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Curry, no good. Grizzlies trail by 20. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Prosper. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Curry's shot is off. And the Grizzlies shooting just 33% so far in this game. Entering the NBA at just 19 years of age. Gigi Jackson has such a bright future, Coach.
Well, Brian, he was scoring 15 a game as such a young rookie. He is a scoring 6'9" wing, and I think Jackson will grow in this league. To me, it's about getting consistent with the jumper for Gigi.
And again, no good by Golden State.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Here's Prosper. He's covered by Curry. Jackson on the wing. To the paint. Here's Prosper. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Melton misses.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Spencer's checked in for Memphis. Jerome comes in for Ja Morant. Jerome. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Curry gets the bucket.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Pass to Hendricks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. The Grizzlies, second.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Good on the second one. The Warriors lead by 17. Now here's Curry. Pass to Santos. Up and in on the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Jackson. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. 1:53 left in the third. Curry with it. Horford, a screen on Jerome. Curry passes to Horford. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Horford's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, look, if you're facing Horford in that 2-man action, you have to track him off the pick.
Jackson surveying the D. No good, a bit long that time.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Melton outside. Pass to Horford. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jerome. And the basket is good. Jerome's got 5 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Puts it up from 12. Connects. The jumper drops. And the Warriors lead by 21.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Takes a 3. Horford with a steal. To the inside. Santos powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Jerome. Puts it up from 17. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And there's Horford on the assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Horford. Doesn't go that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Warriors on top, up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Grizzlies, they've got Ty Jerome, and it's Jackson in at the three. Grizzlies trail by 19, down low. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Out to the right wing. Here's Prosper. Green covering. Here's Hendricks. Off the left rim and out. The Warriors lead by 19. Here's Porzingis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It'll be on G.G. Jackson.
Yeah, and when healthy, Porzingis is still a very effective player and an important part to his team's success.
Some changes for Memphis. Edey's checked in for Prosper, and Santi Aldama's subbed in for Hendricks. Aldama outside. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Edey drives in, and the dunk by Edey.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Porzingis with a screen on Jerome. Outside Porzingis. Here's Green. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
The Warriors lead by 20. To the paint. Here's Pajemski. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the dunk by Edey.
Well, you know, it's funny, but young Zach Edey has already established himself as one of the best offensive rebounders in this league.
Pass to Porzingis. The shot from 20 feet out. Aldama grabs the board.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Spencer, defended by Pajemski, and stolen by Green. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. Grizzlies trail by 20. Now Morant. Edey with a screen on Butler. Here's Morant. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, what a huge 360 jam.
Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
Here's Spencer, defended by Pajemski. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 18. Curry with it, and Wells picks him up defensively. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Morant. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately That's why they were so efficient.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And it's clear who the better team is. They sweep the 4-game season series, just dominating them.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kristaps Porzingis.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Butler against Morant to the inside. It's stolen by Green. Here's Curry. Aldama grabs the board. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 19-point game. Picked by Aldama. With the teardrop, the putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for
And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Ivica Zubac. Siakam is out there with Jarris Walker. Then there's Aaron Nesmith. And it's Halliburton in the point guard. Now here's Porzingis. Curry wide open, and the three ball is good.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Halliburton outside. Siakam a screen on Curry. Kicks it out to Siakam. Wants to get it to Zubac, and does. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to New York. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Boy, from the charity stripe, Stephen Curry will go down as one of the best to ever do it.
First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good. Curry
taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. To the middle. And the dunk by Zubac.
Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Curry. The Pacers pull it in. Last time they lost to the Warriors.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
An elite passer. Halliburton is especially dangerous in the pick and roll.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Right side, Butler shoots over Walker. No good off the back of the rim.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Pass to Halliburton. Now Zubac. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubac's growth. This guy, his game has evolved, and his role is increasing.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Zubac, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said, the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Kevin, back to you.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
How about Zubas making great use of the up fake, get that defender off balance.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And both free throws good for Zubas. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Curry passes to Green. Siakam pulls it in. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Curry passes to Green. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. 9 feet out. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Curry's got 7 points.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Halliburton looking around. Zubats in the post. He's against Porzingis. Now here's Walker, defended by Butler. And Walker kicks to Zubats. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Warriors leading. And here is Curry. 7 points in the game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Siakam. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Halliburton finds Walker. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Neesmith. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Walker against Butler. Halliburton in the corner. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubats offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Out to Porzingis. Here's Green. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Halliburton. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Porzingis with the steal. Green passes to Butler. Butler with the bucket down low.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Inside. And the dunk by Zubats.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Curry against Halliburton. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Podziemski. A 3-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Zubats with the screen for Siakam. And here is Zubats. Indiana moving it around. Misses from close range. Warriors leading by 3. Curry with 8 points for him. Green with a screen on Halliburton. Curry dishes to Green. And that one drops. And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Halliburton outside. Halliburton converts inside.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Indiana.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And stolen by Siakam. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Curry looking it over. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
They double team Walker. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Siakam outside. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Pass to Walker. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Hit the shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Warriors making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Indiana making some changes. Green with a screen on McConnell. Toppin against Curry. Now Green. Toppin with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Huff. 27 seconds left now here in the second. Horford with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 3-point lead. At the elbow, Horford. Butler on the way. And Curry has it in the corner. And the Warriors miss again. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. Now, all right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Thanks. Well, I think for the Warriors, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And let's take a glance now at the Golden State Warriors. They're in a close one so far.
Well,
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Horford at 7. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Different look here for the Warriors. Santos is checked in. Moody comes in for Jimmy Butler. DeAnthony Melton. He's checked in for Brandon Podziemski. And it's Seth Curry in for Stephen Curry. Moving it up. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from McConnell.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. And here's the fast break. Stolen by Jackson. Down low, and it's sent back by Horford.
Al Horford's defensive abilities, that rim protection is exactly what you get nightly. You know, an easy basket made possible because the assist was crisp and it was perfectly placed.
McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Huff. Now, here's Toppin. Pocket 6. Drives to the hoop. And Toppin throws it down.
Boy, you see the run-jump athleticism of Obi Toppin. He gets to the rim in a hurry.
And the slam by Moody.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Huff. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Horford.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. To the middle. Here's Santos. Stolen by Jackson. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Toppin sets a screen for Jackson. Pass to Toppin. Stolen. Moody the pass to Melton. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Huff, guarded by Horford. Huff passes to Toppin. Inside, Melton with the steal. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Left side, Curry. Horford in the post. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Al Horford.
Well, this is just another way that Al Horford can beat you. He has turned himself into a quality three-point shooter.
From the high post, again, Indiana.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Curry driving the lane. It's hauled in by Huff. Pacers leading by 4. And it's Melton with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw drops for Al Horford.
When you think about Al Horford, you think about a guy who entered the league with a maturity beyond his years. And now consider, guys, we've been talking about high-level play for over a decade in the NBA. What a career.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Good. Curry's got 10.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
McConnell passes to Huff. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Indiana, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And the first one drops.
2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Porzingis. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Neesmith. And there's Jackson. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here is Halliburton. Zubac, a screen on Curry, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Butler. Curry on the wing. It's to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Indiana. And they double up Jackson. Halliburton on the wing. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Green finds Porzingis. Back to Green. The shot misses. Good D by Siakam. Indiana leading by 5. Outside Jackson. To the inside. Here's Zubac. Over Porzingis. Zubac no good. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Outside Butler. Bucket is good.
Well, the pick and roll game of Jimmy Butler gets better every year. He has a better and better understanding of what to take advantage of.
Halliburton up top, guarded by Curry. Zubac.
Make no mistake, with that frame and that touch, Zubac's a tough cover in close.
And a look now how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustments and keep the ball in front.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Curry against Halliburton. Let's lose a 3. Rebounded by Zubac. Pacers leading by 6. Now Halliburton. And the shot goes in.
Well, that's a nice finish by Tyrese Halliburton. Again, he's so big and long, he can finish in the painted area.
Curry outside, shoots the 3. Curry nails the triple.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Green by Siakam. 14 feet away. Siakam a screen on Curry. Halliburton. Green rips down the board.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Three, good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Zubac. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Now Siakam. And there's the dunk.
Boy, from a young age, Pascal Siakam never shied away from the big moments.
Curry outside. Here's Green for three. He drills the three.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Halliburton outside. Siakam a screen on Curry. With the teardrop. Now Zubac. Oh, and the slam dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Porzingis is double. Green. Rebounded by Zubac. So it's the Pacers now. 3-point lead. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Siakam. Zubac in the post. Headed by Porzingis.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Butler fires. Can't get it to go. So it's Indiana picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Happy Monday, everyone. On this evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach. Grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Murray. He can't hit that time.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Curry with it. He's against Watson. And there's Curry on the assist from Green.
Part of Draymond's value, the playmaking he gives you out at the front court.
Jokic, no good.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Over to the left wing. Jokic, he's open, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The three from Curry, and the Warriors with another three.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
To the middle. And it's Jokic missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Pajimski. Back to Curry. Gordon with a steal. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Denver shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Such a wide open look. Jokic has got his third bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Jokic against Butler. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Inside, here's Porzingis. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
To the middle. Here's Podziemski. Off with the layup. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Here's the teardrop. The shot no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Here's Podziemski. Here's Porzingis. Hardaway grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Murray. Jokic passes to Watson. Outside Hardaway. Screen by Gordon. Clock at 6. Goes up again. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Curry. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 6. Quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Back to Curry. Puts it up. Rebounded by Denver.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Hardaway. First shot won't go. The Warriors lead by 4. And here's Curry. He's got 7. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. That's 12 points for Nikola Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Watson with it. Green picks him up. And Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Shot blocked. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
Al Horford's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Here's Jokic. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Gordon. 27 points his last game. Down low. Horford with the block.
Horford doing a nice job that time using his length to get that shot block.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. 1:50 left in the second quarter. Shoots over Horford. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And yep, it's good. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Gordon against Green. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Curry with a steal. Here's Podziemski. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Both good from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 9. Now here's Jokic. He's got 14. Outside Hardaway to stop the run. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside for Butler. From deep. And that comes off the assist by Green. Butler's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jokic in the post. He's against Horford, and it's Jokic missing.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Horford passes to Curry. Horford, a screen on Jones from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Jones from outside. Unable to get that one. What if it goes? That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we finished off one half of play. The Warriors on top, leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, I think for the Warriors, starting the season with a little home cooking, put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
And now revisiting that first half for Steph Curry, he was lights out.
Curry's been given.
Thanks for tuning in.
Just about ready ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Seth Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Al Horford, then it's Moody, and it's Santos in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The 3 from Valanciunas. The Warriors pull it in.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Horford can't hit. Nuggets trail by 16. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And it's time to give you a look at the top 3-point shooting teams from a year ago. Number 5, the Nuggets.
You know, a solid 3-point game can be the cornerstone of an effective offense. I mean, it adds a little pop and punch to what a team is doing offensively. And last year, this team was not made up of just good 3-point shooters. They had great 3-point shooters.
Horford, left side. Moody from outside. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
Horford, clearly one of the better passing bigs in the league, adds a nice wrinkle to his team's offense.
Pass to Valanciunas. Johnson finds Valanciunas. Releases from 15. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. EA?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Here's Johnson. And no good. The dry spell continues.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
A quick shot there. It's off target. For Denver, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Good. Brown's got his first points of the game.
One of the things you like about Brown is that he's just got a good feel for how to play and how to get his offense going from a variety of spots.
The Nuggets have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Jones.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And here's Horford for 3. Brown grabs the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
The 3. Horford can't hit. Nuggets trail by 21. Jones, the pass to Jones. Back to Jones. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. There's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Fires from the wing, and he gets that one. Moody's got 7 now in this quarter.
High basketball IQ on display from Curry there, making a quick pass.
And And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And talk about big boy muscle. Valanciunas just outworking the defense and capitalizing as well. Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact, getting to the free throw line.
Jones against Green. Outside Brown. Back to Valanciunas. The kick out to Johnson. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And here's Butler outside. It's not going to go for him. Jones from outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we conclude the third. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Golden State has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4 spot.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Curry's shot is off. The Nuggets shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be.
A prolific slasher with some serious bounce. Hardaway Jr. Fun to watch.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Murray. Launches it. And it's Jokic missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pulls up, high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
And it's Murray with the 3.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
Back to Green. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Murray. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night. Right side Curry. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
And it's Jokic missing.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Curry passes to Green. And stolen by Hardaway. Jokic with it. Now Podziemski defending. And it's Watson missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Out to the wing. And stolen by Green. Outside Porzingis. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
For three, Gordon hits the trifecta.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Off the inbound pass. Curry, no good. Nuggets trail by 21. From deep, Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Porzingis, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter. Gordon on the take, and Gordon with the big finish.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Shoots it from the high post. Gordon pulls it in. Down low. Here's Jokic. Banks it home. Big shot.
Assistant, Tim Hardaway Jr.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They lead by 17. Jokic pulls it down. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He's off from three. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And here's Denver. So Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really shows what it's capable of.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.